All right, good morning. Let's do a quick audio check. See if we got some audio. The market kind of did a little move up in the London session, made a high, and then pulled all the way back down. Kind of made equal lows, and then pushed back up into the highs again. So maybe here at open, maybe take out that 28 level before we pull back. Maybe. We shall see. Got a pivot point up at the 738s on the Nasdaq there. Kind of be patient here at open, see what we get. See, we did trade the London session. We were up $3 big on this account. Profit is profit. Oh, let's see here. Get a little push up right here at open. I don't know. Hard to tell what we're going to do today, to be honest. So what? See if there is any news. I don't know. I think we got news this week for sure, but who knows if there's any today. Let's look and see. It says pretty much 8:30. Yes, no news today. Seems to be all clear today. Oh wow, is this thing going to take out this high before open even comes? Looks that way. Friday we just went straight up with no opportunity to enter right at open. Okay, well, let's see what happens here. See if we push through here at open and head higher. Possibly. Coming into the open here. Made a new high already. Took out that overnight high. I might just dump. We'll see. Find out here in a second. Blast off. Straight through the 35s there. Boom. A little bit of lagging this morning on a trade of 8 right out of the gate. Still going. Straight up through the 48s there. Wow. I guess I had my take profit a little short on that one. I took mine off at 40 there. Took a quick long over the high of day at 28. Straight up into the 60s. Yeah, I got long over the high of day from overnight. Took 12 handles, 11 handles out of it. A little pullback here. Let's see here. A little pullback here. Let's see if we get this pushback through the high again. May not. Nope. Probably should have waited for a little better of a pullback there, although it's kind of going back to my entry now. Didn't want to risk any more than 200 there, so held that pivot at 38. I guess I should probably move my stop there below that. Yeah, I probably should have waited for the pullback into that 37, 38 area. That's what I'm thinking now. Could have put a pretty wide stop on it, but didn't want to risk any more than I had to, so. The ES just pushing up there itself, 45, 43 area. Just going, going, going. See if we can get a pullback into this 38, 39 area. Kind of where I got stopped out at. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, feel free to chat. If you're interested in trading futures, we do have a coupon code in the banner for Apex. Link in the description. Possible pullback here into this 40 area is kind of where we're watching. See if we can't take an entry there. Guess I should have just put my stop where I was thinking it originally needed to be, down into the 30s. I just didn't want to have that long of a stop. How's it going, Big T? Oh. Did you get in on that push up there? I did on the one account, but then you can see I just kind of was thinking we may just choop choop right back up. Got in a little too soon. A little too soon there. Like to see a pullback. Although we did try to buy the pullback once. Don't know if we really want to buy it again, right? Just sat down, having lunch now. Well, then it begs the question, what's for lunch? What you eating over there? ES pulling back here. See if it brings the Nasdaq with it. Through the 65s now. It's really kind of annoying. It kind of just pulled back and stopped me out and then went higher. Guess I should have gave it a little more room. Through the 70s now. Can she make it through the 80s? Look at this. Come on. This thing just going to keep going here. I'd like to see a pullback maybe into the 50 area. I mean, the way this thing's looking, do we dare just jump in again? Wanted to see more of a pullback. Dollar's also grinding higher. Would like to see a pullback here. Maybe pull back into the 57. Would be a possible decent dip buy. See if we want to gonna buy that 59 level there. See if we can't get the quick push back through. Following it up there, just not 100% confident in the bounce there, but just figure we take a little something out of it. Let's see. I would expect all this move to be faded out. If not, staying out, watching. Yeah, it could be. You never know. Just we saw that support right there at the 57. Little support there. Just try to take a little bounce off that. A little bounce off that. That's why I trailed it up kind of tight there. Still could go. I think we're going to get one more push higher. I think think we're going to get one more push higher here now that I look at it. Should have probably held that. Don't know if I feel comfortable jumping back in. Just kind of watching this area here, see what happens. I'm going to take a quick scalp through the high of day here, possibly. See if this thing will go. If not, we'll just be stopped. Don't want to give it a ton of room, but probably should be giving it more room than I am. We'll move the stop back to there, see what happens. Got to kind of hold that 60 area anyway. Doesn't hold that 60, then I'm going to kill it anyway. I'd like to see a strong back push through here though. Back up to the upside. I hesitated there. Should have had a much better entry. Should have just stuck with the entry I had. See if this thing can't get back going. Push back through the high day. Kind of tag that 85 area. See if the ES can't start going with it. Not looking good at this point. All right, we're going to take it off right there, and I'm going to hold it through. That was a bad trade on my part for sure. Looks like you're probably right there, T. Got a pivot point there at the 38. A little flush all the way back to the VWAP there. Trailed it down. Kind of thought it was going to touch the VWAP, but trailed it down there. Got us almost back to even on that account, so can't complain there. Nice little flush. So it's a good call there, T. You were right. It retraced the entire move. See if we hold this VWAP, maybe bounce back up here into that 38, 37 level and then start to sell back down. Kind of losing the VWAP here a little bit. ES is approaching the VWAP, so be careful here. The ES sells through the VWAP, then Mike can get some energy down here. Possible move back up into that 37 area would be kind of nice, maybe to re-enter short one more time. May not give it to us. Also do have the whole number down there at the 700s just to be aware of. Yeah, careful with early shorts, you're right. Even though I just took a short, right? But that's the reason I took some quick profits. Quick profits. Let's see what Mancini says this morning. Moved up to 45.42 right off the open. 45.56. Bulls want to keep defending 26. So that's in relation to the ES there. Bouncing out of here. ES didn't quite make it back to the VWAP there. Bouncing back up into that 37, 38 area. Or 35. Just kind of watching this 36, 37 area. Let's see how price kind of reacts there. Pop back up into the 35. Didn't quite give me what I wanted. What I wanted for a short there. I was thinking possibly shorting there at the 36, 37 area. It hit 35. Feels like this thing's going to sell off to me. Maybe come down here, take those relatively equal lows that we have there left from overnight. Yes, got something similar going on here. Possible sell back into the 70s. All right, if this trades back up into that 33, 35 area again, we may take the entry. We might just take it. We'll see. I should really still be holding, but see if this thing can get back above 30 here. If we enter short here, I may just put my stop at break even and just leave it there, see how far this thing can go. Potentially. All right, we kind of took that kind of late, but that's all right. So we're just going to move to break even here, see how far this thing can go. Actually, we're going to put our stop above VWAP. I just did that because I was just realizing how close I was to the VWAP, and it could still just pop up and stop me out there. I think this thing sells through. Maybe we can get one more opportunity for an entry, maybe once the ES breaks the VWAP. So we're still kind of holding up here at this one, at the VWAP on the NQ, so... let's just see what happens here. Yeah, there's that little pop back up. All right, I'm going to hold off here. Lots of indecision in this area. See those wicks on the bottom of the candles there on the ES and on the NQ. Just some kind of indecision here. Looks like this could pop back up. Like T said. Feels like it's going to sell off, but it's got some indecision going on here. Just trying to watch here, see what happens. The longer it holds up here at the VWAP, the more it makes me think this thing might move higher. Especially with the ES holding up here. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It helps the channel. I appreciate it. ES reapproaching the possibly reapproaching the VWAP here. Let's see what happens. NQ's at the VWAP. See if this thing decides to sell through there or not. I think you got to get that ES below the VWAP if we want to start selling heavy here. Sorry about the dog barking. And she want to give it up now. Yes, holding up. That's tough to say. Tough to say. How's it going, Erica? Here's to a good upcoming week. Let's hope so. Hope it's better than last week. For me, at least. I think you had a pretty solid week. The ES is just holding up here. I mean, it's just, trying, but nope, nope, nope. Slow grind lower. See if we get a little flush through the bottom here. I don't know if we will, but you never know. Have to lose that VWAP in order for this thing to start moving back down. Kind of popping here. Trying to move up. Now it's retesting the VWAP again. Possible move back up here, get above that 36, 38 level again. I think we might pop out of here. We've been holding this area long enough. Feels like we move up out of this area now. Possible move back up into the 50s here. Trying to break out of there. The pivot there at 39. ES. Kind of looking like it wants to move to the high of day. ES anyway. We'll take a little long here, a little stab at it. See if we can get a move through the 50s here. Let's figure out where the stop needs to be. Hopefully this ain't just faking us out. Wouldn't be the first time, right? Let's see if we can get a strong push through the 50s here. Stop will be in at break even here, so we'll just let this go. Come on, you got it. Push. Come on. Come on. You got more. Don't do us dirty. Well, I tried on that one. Just didn't want to leave my stop way down here at the 20s. Tried to kind of get that push through the 50s, but didn't happen. Probably will happen, but just happened. It didn't happen yet. ES is still pushing, so kind of held that VWAP there. Like I said, the longer we stayed in that area, you kind of felt like we'd pop out of there. Kind of felt like we might pop out of there. ES kind of leading the way right now. Do we dare re-enter? A little bit less of a risk on this one, just because of where the stop is. Stop could be all the way up at the 26s. So let's watch this. If it starts to pop back out of there, then we will re-enter. Just kind of watching it here. Stops in at break even. See if we can't get this pushed through. Well, denied twice on it. Probably moved my stop too quick both times. Probably moved the stop too quick both times. And there goes the move back into the 50s again. All right, we got to stop moving our stop there. Got to stop moving the stop there. Got to just let this thing do what it's going to do. Yeah, still pushing up there in the 44s. You in any trades yet, Erica? On the ES over there? Let's see here. Just kind of watching here to see. Testing the 50s now again. Not a whole lot of power on this move up, just kind of been grindy. Kind of been a little bit grindy here. We may try it one more time. This time we'll just kind of leave it. Oops, losing that pivot there. See if it pops back above it. Trying to pop out of there. See if we can get through the 50s this time. Yeah, I know what I said. Oh. I know what I said. Goodness. Alright, we're really going to put our stop this time where it needs to be. 26. Let's put it at 26 and leave it there. Not touching it. We're getting through the 50s. Alright, we got 5 handles, so now we can move to break even. That's our rules. Come on, you got more. There we go. A little better there. A little better on that one. I knew it was going to go. It's like, come on, man. Knew it was going to go there. Probably could have got a little more on that one. Show you guys what I was looking at here. As you can see, you know, kind of had this shift back to the upside, leaving this here little gap. We've tested that gap 2 or 3 times. So that was kind of the idea there. Obviously, my entry's a little late, but could have been getting along there at 36, stop at 26. Foop, this move up. But that's all right. That's what we were looking at on that particular trade. No, I kept moving my stop. I know better than that, but just doing it anyway. We know better. Reason why I'm a little leery and taking profit a little sooner is because you do got this, you know, got this big imbalance there. Although the ES is just straight up here. Straight up here on the ES. Not getting a good vibe today. Read on the market, you're a bit timid. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Mancini seems to think we're going to be moving up. He says 45.56 up next. Bulls want to keep defending 26. So we'll probably move up, maybe retest that 30 area before we continue higher. He's pretty solid on his information, I found. Obviously, I don't just blindly follow it, but I'm sure there's people that do. I might do better if I did just blindly follow somebody, though, right? Maybe we'd do better at that point. Kind of approaching this, well, not approaching, but, you know, we got this high to high trend line here. If you drew it out, we're kind of in that area. So expect some resistance here before we maybe pop through there and move higher. Or we could just reject it and sell off. Who knows? We shall see. All right, kind of died there at that high to high trend line. Pulling back here maybe for a little energy to go higher. Who knows? tightening up your take profit from 3 ticks to 2 ticks. All right. Not a bad idea. Losing that 20 SMA there. All right, well, holding that 20 SMA there, I guess. Yeah, bounced off the 30 twice here. That's the bottom of that channel there. Possibly making something happen here. Let's see here. Kind of been denied at that 50 a couple of times here. Failed to reach the 60. Feels like it gets through this time, but I'm not going to participate. The entry there would have probably been in that 38 area. Once we cleared that pivot there, that would have been your entry on this one. Feels like we're going to push through the 60s here. ES reapproaching the high of day. Maybe get a pullback into that 50 area. If you were feeling a little froggy, you could possibly take an entry there. At that 50 area, stop would be at 38. Problem is, it's kind of held that. That's kind of the top of the range, this last 3 candles. Should bounce right off that 50 area, I'd imagine, if it's going to go. Holding the 50 area there, should go. Back to the 50 once again. Got to bust the top off this, get above that 57 to really get going. You trade through the 60s. This thing moves on up back to high of day probably, but lose that 50 area, probably trade back into the 30s again. Erica's feeling short today. Well, I don't know. How tall are you? Just kidding. That's a joke. Short? Yeah, I mean, I've taken a couple of shorts. I think my biggest winners have been shorts. One short right here, boom, 375. One here, 150. All my longs have been, well, not all of them, but loser long. Short's been good to me so far. All right, I think we popped this 60 here. Keep going. I was thinking about taking that entry off the 50, but it's just too risky. I mean, I should have been long there at the 38s. Wasn't really looking at it. This is just a slow grinder right here. I mean, probably going to have some energy here soon, but slow grinder. All right, this thing's holding up. Do we dare take the buy off the 50? I give it a try here. Obviously, we got filled at 55, but let's give it a try, see what happens. If it loses the 50, we'll just kill it, but should have been buying at the 50. No, why would I hit the button there at 55? What's wrong with me? Come on. You got to push. We just gave that back for no reason. Should have held that. Should have been entering at the 50 there. This little pullback. Could have held through a little more. You like slow grinders and chop? Oh, come on. This is annoying. I don't want to be entering this trade 3, 4, 5 times, but you know what? What we may do is we just may put a camper at 60. See if we can't get a quick move through 60 to 70. I think that might be reasonable. Oh. All right. I can feel it. This is the type of area where I lose money. Obviously, we just took that trade there that we were a little late on the entry twice there. Should have been long at 38s. Instead, we took an entry at 55. Still green on the day for now, but just frustrating there because should have been long at 38. Did not take the entry. But there's always an area of the day where I give back all my profits, and this seems to be that area. Or we dig a deeper hole that we can't dig out of. So certainly feels like this thing moves higher. But not going to buy in again here. Going to wait. Gonna wait. Pushing back up into the 60 here. Gonna retest that 60, or what we gonna do here? Well, let's see if this thing pushes on up through the 70s there. Come on. You can push up there. It's got to go here if it's going to go. Gotta go if it's going to go. See if we get this swift move through the 70. Kind of seems like we might. Seems like it might make it happen. Yes, really liking the hang at +9 today. Yeah. Let's see, 46. This thing's got to get through that 66 area there, push on up into the 70s. Got to get through there to get going. Holding the 60 so far, but yes, it's holding up here, showing a lot of strength there. Like, see if we can get a strong move through 70 here. This thing's kind of holding up. Looks like it might want to pop off here and go. See if we can get it. Trying to go now. It's trying its best. It's just got to pop it right here and go. Just got to pop it and go. Now is the time. Gotta go. If you're gonna go. And it said, nope, we're not going. I'm gonna sell back down into the 50s. Selling back into the 50s. Yes, selling back here too. It's kind of banged its head on that 60 several times, like, you know, let me through, couldn't get it. So now it's selling back off. Couldn't get it. Is it going to give it one more attempt before it tries to give it up? Or is it just going to sell off here? Looks like it's going to give it one more attempt. Feels like a possible turn back down here. I think if we lose that 50 area, we kind of sell back down, at least into that pivot. Just kind of watching there. Line in the sand here is the 50. I think we're going to get the sell back to the pivot here down to that 37.38 area. It's kind of what it's looking like to me at this point. Maybe not. $50 level being tough so far. $50 level hanging tough there. Possible push back up into the 60s again. Retesting the 60 once again. ES moved from 9 to 7.75. Yeah, trying to move back up now. May get this move through 60 now, though. Feeling like we might, anyway. It's kind of chopping around in this area, really trading in a range. Need the ES to start moving up here in order to get this thing going. Retesting the 60 once again. See if we can't get through there this time. Possible move through there now. Let's see. There's through 60. Come on. Ah, couldn't go though. Couldn't go. You're on the bottom end of the chop in a short. Trust me, I've been there several times. I bought the top end here long. Or maybe I was short. I don't remember. Let's see. Yeah, we were long. So bought the top end of the range thinking we'd pop out. Just trying to recognize that this type of action is usually where I lose money. I'll dig myself a big hole. So trying to give it a few minutes and see what happens here. Feels like if you kind of reversed your psychology, which is, it's tough to do, but in this case, you'd buy long at the 50, right? Let's just try it one time, right? You'd buy long at the 50. Put your stop at the 45. So we'll say 44. So if it pulls back into the 50 one more time, we will enter long for the possible push to the 60. Kind of take a little range trade here. It only takes once for these to burn you, but looks like it might leave without me anyway. It's approaching that 60 level there again. In this kind of situation, you either buy at the bottom half of the range and just kind of hold it, or you don't buy, or you just stay out of it. It's kind of my opinion. See if we get tagged in here. This could tag us in and then just sell right through. Yes, kind of pulling back here. I'm not a huge fan of that. So let's see. Trying to break out of there. I don't know. I don't know whether the 50 is a safer play. It probably is. Or you could take a long over 70 for maybe the move through the high of day, but we'll see here. It's kind of chopping around here. Could really go both ways. ES losing that 20 SMA there. It looks like. I think there's a pivot right there at the ES also in that 40 area. And 70s. Let's see if we get a push through the high of day here. It's going to feel bad if we get stopped, but it is what it is. Gotta go. Come on. Now this is going to be one of those trades where I jumped in thinking this is the breakout, and then it's not going to be. I want to hit the exit button now, but let's just give it a second, I guess. We'll see. Gotta go now if we're gonna go. Yes, trying to push. If we can get going here, let's see here. Yeah, I'm thinking that this thing is not gonna go now. That's gonna take it off. Don't want to dig too deep of a hole there. Too deep of a hole. I said that was said that was the better buy is going to be down here at the 50, and then we didn't do it. All right, now let's see. It's like, what were we doing there? What were we doing? Was faked out earlier to the downside, so going to be a little more patient here for this. Earlier I was thinking that we'd trade back into that pivot area. Tough to read this morning, to be honest with you. I kind of I don't know if it's tough to read. I've taken a couple of trades like this last one. I talked about how I get faked out a lot when we're doing these range trades, and then I took that trade anyway. You can see I usually lose trying to do the range trading. So we lost 190 there, 155 there on the same type of entries, trying to take breakout longs. Selling back through now. Let's see if he gets to move back into that pivot. Might attempt a short here if we pop back into that 50 area one time before we trade down to the VWAP here. So if we pop back into that pivot area, or not, yeah, the not pivot, the 48, 50 area. Let's go ahead and rest in order there. See if we can get filled. For this idea, this move back down, 47.50. Might be a little if we get filled here, this should be a quick move, kind of watershed down there. Maybe target that 30 area. Well, is it going to go without us? Well, that's not the way we wanted it to go. That wasn't the idea. See if we get another push down to just go to break even on this. Not in love with it at this point. Oh, well, I tried. I guess I dropped it a little late, wasn't looking. All right, push down. Hold that 50 area. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Push on down. You got it in you. Or maybe you don't. Kind of teasing our stop there. All right, I'm just going to take it off there. As soon as I take it off, it'll probably sell, but that's all right. You dirty dog. Fun times, fun times. Well, I sold because it was kind of holding up at 50, above 50 there, and then I saw the ES trying to push, so I was like, well, let's just cut it off. Kind of a divergence on the ES and NQ here. ES approaching new highs, and the Nasdaq trying to sell off. Which one's gonna take which one with it? Let's wait for some sort of confirmation. All right, let's take a long. Why not? Back up into the 60. Try to get burned on it one more time before we before the day ends, right? All right, we'll drop it at break even there. Let's see if it can push through there. Come on, little buddy. So locking in 5 handles. Let's think about moving it back down to break even. I probably should have. For that move through 60. I'm going to go take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Keep hearing something banging outside. I don't know what it is. Nobody's supposed to be here. So we're going to go investigate. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, we're back. What happened? What happened while we were gone? Nothing. Nothing happened. Like we tried to break back out there. Tried to break back out. Tried to break out and it didn't happen. Well, I'm certain we're going to get some sort of move here in the 11 o'clock hour. We usually do. So let's just be patient, see if we can't find something to participate in. I mean, really haven't went anywhere today since open. What do we open up at? 726. We're up 25 points from the open at 930. Haven't really done very much. All right, trying to move back up above that 50 area. Just kind of been pinned here for what, the last hour. Pinned between 38 and 60, 70 at the high, but really 65. All right, at the top of the hour here, let's see what we get going into this 11 o'clock. See if we can't get some sort of move going. Today kind of sucks even worse than with sitting with this trade. Well, maybe you get this pullback. I mean, the ES is not really, pulled back much at all there. Has been kind of a tough morning to read, but let's see if we get something going here in the 11 o'clock hour. Maybe the next 10-15 minutes offers us something good. Pulling back here, testing the bottom of the range. To me, we got to get below that VWAP there at the 30 in order to, and we also need to get the ES moving down below this 42, 43 area. Yeah, if we're going to move down. Yeah, I was hearing this like every so often, hear like a boom kind of noise. I'm here by myself, just with my dog, and I don't know. I don't see anything, so who knows? All right, do we dare take a short here? Got to break that 38 area if we're going to sell down here. And then this VWAP. I almost want to take a long here, to be honest. Let's try this. This is kind of buying the bottom here. Let's see if we can get this push up. Break even stop. Probably going to get stopped there. Yeah. Oh well. It looked tasty for a second there. Looked kind of tasty for a second there buying the bottom. I mean, it's probably going to move up now that I'm, that I took it off, but just trying to play the bottom of that range there. I almost feel like, man, I almost feel like just taking this long and letting it sit. Didn't really realize we were right there at 50. Nah, we'll wait. No point being risky. Let's let this thing give us a direction first. And while we wait, it tries to go. All right, I'm not buying there. We're going to wait. Let's get some confirmation. All right, it's kind of giving me that look like it wants to move up here, but let's just wait. That bottom of the range play would have worked out there, but we didn't give it time to formulate. Didn't give it time to do what it needed to do. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Feel free to chat. Approaching that 65 area here. Maybe this will be the breakout that we've been waiting for. I really want to see it pierce that 70 area, then maybe trade back into the 55 for the breakout. I feel like that'd probably be ideal. Don't want to jump in it right here and get faked out on it again. So let's give it a chance here to see if it can push through that 70 level right quick. Just need a nice little boner candle to the upside right here and then get a little pullback and we can enter. liking the look of it so far, but I would like a little bit of a push through. I mean, if it pulls back into the 55 area before it breaks the 70, 57, 58 area, we may still take the entry, but I'm not going to be super greedy on this trade. We may just try to take the 5 handle. No, we'll still go for 10, but looking better up here, to be honest. See if we can get a slight pullback here, a little bit of a retest. Well, trying to see if we can get tagged in here. All right, we're tagged in. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow. All right, that was not great. Tagged in there and then immediately stopped. Let's see if it breaks this pivot here or not. Do we dare take the long on the bottom of the range, or is it going to trade through this time? Same idea we had a few minutes ago, and we didn't hold it. See if we get a pop out of here. Stops in at break even. Let's get a pop. Back up into the 60 area would be nice. Come on. You got more. Get through there. I'm going to put my stop down here. I'm going to just risk the 5 handles. If it sells off here, then that's fine, but I want to try to get this full move up if it is able to do it again. I don't want to get stopped out right there for just break even like it tends to do. Do want to see it go here, though. Come on, get through the 50. Get through that 50. You can travel back up to the top of the range where you belong. All right, now we're going to go to break even as we kind of got through the 50 there. Come on. Push. Push up. You got it. Want to see it go here. There you go. Come on, you got more. Get on back up through the 60. Locking in 100 there. I'd like to see this push strong through the 60 though. Might move our target up a little bit here. Trail it kind of close, locking in 200. Well, it's okay. Of course, it'll probably move through 65 and just continue up now that we are in it where we want it to be. Oh, come on. Why did I move the stop up to 10 handles there? Oh, goodness. Well, got us back to even either way. Down $9. We'll call that even. Even enough. It's got to break one of these times. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, that was frustrating me there is I took this long here. You know, top 2/3 of this range that we're in. I mean, we're just kind of in this, you know, whatever you want to call it. Heard it called several things. Kind of idiot box here. Yeah. So as long as we stay, I mean, you can see it's tried to wick out of it, but no bodies have closed above it. It's trying now, but this is where I lose money. We've been in this range almost all day. If I were a smart man, I wouldn't trade it. It's okay. It's okay if you buy at the bottom. I mean, I think based on what the ES is doing, longs make a lot more sense in this box than shorts do. So kind of if you buy here at the bottom of the range, you know, pretty decent chance it's going to move up. You got the pivot here at 39. You got the VWAP here at 30. So if you break the pivot, you still got the VWAP as protection. But easier said than done. I actually did decent on this one. It's just once I saw the 200, I was just like, let's lock it in. So I should have just left it at 5 handles and seen where it could go to. Got to get better at that stuff. So it does kind of feel like we are now making a little pullback here, gaining a little energy possibly for this move up. I'm just a little nervous about buying. If I was going to be buying, right here is where I'd be buying at the 60 for the move through 80. Stop would be at the 51. And this time that I don't buy it, it'll probably do it. Let's see here though. Nope. See, it's the same thing I tried earlier where I lost that 135 there. Same setup. It burned me then. It would have burned me this time too. Would have burned me this time too. If you guys are interested in trading futures, I do have a coupon code in the banner there for Apex. Get 80% off. Link in the description. It helps the channel. Also, if you're interested in Bullinox, I also have an affiliate link for Bullinox. I guess I can, it's in the chat somewhere, I think. No, I didn't put it in there. Let me do that. I did sign up for some Bullinox accounts, but I'm trying to get the trying to get my Ninja Trader set up still. Still haven't gotten it done yet. But they are 90% off right now. I think it comes out to be like $17 or $18. And then you have 11 accounts at one time. It's very similar to Apex. Rules are pretty much the same. Nice thing is, though, from what I understand, is they say that you have to trade 5 trading days in order to be funded. I think that's what it is. Is it 5 or 7? Let's see what it says. I think it's 5. But you can actually go click on the past qualification link on the home page once you get the profit target. And just go ahead and request the funding immediately. They'll give it to you the next day. From what I understand, I haven't experienced that yet, but some guys that I trust have had that experience. So, I mean, if we just pull up 10-second chart here, I mean, you can just see this extreme range. I mean, look at that. See what I mean? Like, longs make more sense. You buy the bottom, you sell the top. I haven't capitalized on this stuff. I mean, I took that one. That one was a bad one. And we had the right entry here, but we moved our stop too quick, as we do. But I mean, look at that. It kind of really puts that in perspective there. Could have bought. Yeah, you didn't really trade back low enough here, like I told you. I guess I would have not gotten stopped out on this entry if I had taken it, but not taking it there, that's for sure. ES reapproaching the high of day here. Are we going to finally get this breakout that we've been waiting on for so long? Or are we going to finally get it to go? Yeah, bouncing basketball. You're not lying. Yeah, I watched the 10-second chart. I watch it off stream here, but kind of gives you a little more information as to what direction we're going a little sooner. It's fast, but you don't really, I mean, I guess you see the bottoms here, but they're easier to see on that 10-second chart if we compare the two. I mean, obviously you can see the bottoms of these candles, but on this 10-second chart, you can just see these bottoms way more clear. You know, just kind of draw you a line there, and if we hit it, go long. Easier said than done, but a little bit clearer to me anyway there that way. Trying to move back up here. Possibly test the top of this range again. If you get that ES above 50 here, then we should start moving. We should start getting some movement in the right direction. Well, right or wrong direction, you know, it's all relative. Just depends on what position you're in, I guess. This does look a little stronger here. We didn't trade back down like we have been doing. You know, we've been trading all the way back down. I guess right there we did the same thing. We got the little push up. So this is kind of the same type of deal. Maybe get this push back into the 70s here. As soon as I say that, it starts pulling back into the mid 50s. All right, we'll outline it here. If we trade back into this 53 area, Oh, it would be risky, but maybe we take a long there for the move through 70. Retest this bottom of this candle one more time. Just watching it here. Looking a bit stronger. I mean, it really is. Especially here on that 10-second chart. Kind of looking like she wants to go. I just feel better about buying down here than I do up here, but wow, are we just going to chop around all day? Are we not going to get a move here during lunch? I mean, usually that 11:15 area, we kind of get a move going. Now the ES is approaching high a day here. This is interesting. All right, we may try this one more time. Let's try this breakout one more time here. Not going to look for 10 here. We're just going to look for the move through up to the high 60s, possibly. Stop's going to be in at break even now. Come on, don't stop me out. Can't lose on it. Push on through. Come on. You got it. You got it. You got more. I may move this up a little bit. Come on. Let's go. If the ES keeps pushing here, I think we can pop. Come on, ES. Keep going. Trying to cheerlead it here a little bit. All right, we're going to keep moving this up. We will lock in 5. We'll lock in 4 here. If we pop that top there, we'll go to 5. We pop above 70. We're going to lock in 2. I want to try to give this one enough room. I don't want to trail this one too close. So we can't lose on it. Let's see if we can't get this thing through 70s here strong and maybe move up to the high of day here. Come on, don't fake us out one more time. Let's go. Stop toying with our emotions here. All right, now we're going to go to 5. Well, I guess that's actually 6. I can't math. Come on. You got more. You got more. Come on. Don't do it to us. You got more. Come on, man. Let's go. It's going to stop us. I feel it. Yeah. Maybe not. We'll see a strong push through that 76 level there. I should probably put this at high a day. Continue moving it up there a little bit. I think that's locking in $200 there. See if we can't get this pushed through high a day here. There it is. All right, guys. All right. We weren't exactly patient, but we got it. Got that push through high a day. Finally broke out of that idiot box. Finally broke out of the idiot box. Let's see. This movement or lack thereof, honestly, is like trading Australia, Japan, 6 p.m. hours. Could be. You could be right. We finally got that little winner there. I was happy with that. Pretty happy with that one. I tried to give it enough room. I know I still trailed it too close. It's something I'm really trying to work on, but man. And I don't know why I kept thinking about my drawdown there, and this is on my Top Step account. There's no trailing drawdown. So. Thank you, T. Thank you. Appreciate it. Finally got one. Finally got a winner. Winner, winner. Well, I was watching the ES for some confluence here, and it was kind of saw the ES start pushing, and thought we could get this move along with it. There's probably more to be had here. Might be kicking myself for selling there, but a winner is a winner. $395. We will take it. As choppy as it's been, I'm, days like today are when I'm usually down the most. So I usually try to force things unnecessarily. We usually will try to force those things and then get in trouble. Definitely over trading. I think we've kept our losses relatively small today, though. Let's see. Largest loser 305, average loser 143, average winner 114, largest winner 395. So not great, but I've certainly had worse days. 17 winners, 10 losers. So we've had quite a bit of losers. Winning percentage not very good today, 63%. But this average winning trade, a lot of that has to do with me moving my stop too fast. Still pushing here. ES is moving above that 50 level there. If it gets above 50 here, I think we can get going. I think Mancini said 56 was the next level up. No real pullbacks today really, here on the ES. I mean, we had that big move up at open here. Not really big, but for the ES it was. And then we just kind of tested that VWAP 3 or 4 times over the next 10, 12 minutes, and then we've just been out of there. So if you took, that entry, if you got long somewhere in here, right there would have been your entry, 45, 43, 50. You would have finally got paid there, 51. If you'd had enough patience there to hold it. We all know that I would not. I would not have the patience. It's going to call it like we see it, right? I mean, it's just the way it is. All right, getting a bit of a pullback here. Let's see. Possible move back through that 88 level there. Possible move up into the 90s. Feels like we're going to pop up into the 90s, maybe move up into the 800 level. And womp, womp, womp. Nope. Pulling back more. Like to see it hold this level here at that 75, 76 level. That would be where you'd like to see it hold. Pop back up there for that move back through the high 80s, low 90s. Get into the 800 level possibly. Come on, you can do it. Let's make it up into the 90s here. Probably going to make it into the 90s. Maybe this move take it up into the 800s if the ES continues to push here. The dog hears something. Sound like a car with some loud stereo. Oh, come on. Feels bad here. Really doing. Thought about taking that re-entry at 75. Didn't do it. Let's see if we get this pullback here. Maybe we'll get a re-entry. 77, 78 area, possibly. Feels like we moved through the 800s. Here's your new tweet from Adam Mancini. Grind up continuing. 42 first target hit. 56 next up. Almost there. Key to zoom out. 150-point rally. It's building a base since late Thursday. Charging up for its next big leg. 56 is your dip zone. Break to 72. Trying to move back up here to the high a day. And it kind of feels like we trade through the high a day here quickly. Maybe right through those 800s right here. Let's see if we can get it. Currently long on the Apex account from 88. See if we can get this pushed through the 800s. Come on. Gonna stop at break even, obviously, since we're at high a day. And there we go, stopped out. Trying to get that push through 800 strong there, but didn't want to risk very much. See if we get a little pullback into the 80 area here before we move through the high a day. ES making new highs over there at the 52s. thing seems to want 800. It's just a matter of when is it going to get there. Come on. It can keep going. Get through that 800 level there. May as well. Yes, basing above 50 here. Let's see if it does get that push into the 56 here. If it does, it should take up the NQ pretty nicely with it. We'll see. We will see. She's trying to make it happen. Just get through that 90 level strong there. See if this thing pops through 90 there. Possibly move. I'd like to see it pull back a little bit here, but it may just go. Not a huge pullback, but let's offer a little something. Pull back into that 84, 85 area. Excuse me, 93, there's 94. Sorry, I have to yell at my dog. Oh, there we go. 97. Was long there from the 88, but didn't. But I moved my stop too quickly. Got stopped out for break even there. As we do. It was kind of a bad entry. I took it kind of FOMO'd into it, so that's the reason why I didn't really want to hold it. Tapping that 97. See if we get a little pullback here. Hold this 87, 88 level. Maybe move back up. Let's offer something. Offer us another entry here. Got to pivot to the upside at 813. Holding up here at the mid-90s. Got that 800 level to kind of deal with next. I'd like to bid of a pullback here if we could get it. Would be nice. Maybe offer me another entry here before we move through that 800 level. Proper. I just don't want to be FOMOing into it right there. Already did that once and closed it out early. Let's give us a little bit of a proper pullback here. I said, nah, I ain't gonna do it. Yeah, it's not going down at all. You're not lying. It is just turned up right now all the way. Got that 56 in sight over there on the ES. There's 800, 799. Tap 799, pull back. 799. I'd like to see a pullback into the 90 area. That'd be nice. But probably not going to get it. Getting a little bit of a pullback now. ES pushing for new highs here. See if the Nasdaq breaks through that 800 there. See if it can do it. Approaching lunch hour. Could retrace then. Yeah, possibly. Could do that. All right, should pop the top here on this 99, 800 area. Let's see. Pull back into the 91. Should get this pushed through the 800 level now. Like to see a strong push. Erica says, pull the rug. Pull the rug. Let's see. It's 85.50. Yeah. I think it should pop through this 800 here, but I should have taken that entry at 92. Didn't. It might fade here. We are approaching, well, no, we got 12 minutes left for the top of the hour. $6.25. All right, here we go. Starting to move. Let's go. Pop that 800. Pop that 800. Let's go with it. No messing around. It's trying. It is trying its best. Getting a bit of resistance there at the whole number there. Bit of resistance. Maybe one more small pullback before this thing just pops the top on that 800. Who knows? Going up at like a 70-degree angle. Yeah, after all this consolidation here. Oh, feels bad. Come on. I just entered long from 92 and I moved my stop to break even right there for that little push up, and it came back and tapped me for break even. Now it's going. Come on. Gotta stop moving my stop. There was no reason for that there. Now it's going to pop the 800 without me. I don't want to rebuy in here up this high. Feels bad. It's alright. It's alright. Got to stop moving my stop like that. Take profit would have been at 02. Yeah. Hey T, you say you're just wondering why moving that fast your stop loss. Oh. No, it's not a part of the strategy. I'm not supposed to move the stop loss. You're supposed to just trail it up with it. You're not supposed to move it. Trailing it up means relatively keeping it about 5 or 6 points away. So as it moves up, you would just, as your profit moves up, I'm supposed to trail it up and not move it to break even. Eventually, it's supposed to get to break even. But we're not doing that. It's just an anxiety thing. The funny thing is, you know, it's a lot easier to not move your stop when you're in the red than it is when you're in the profit. I don't know why that is, but it's just a mental thing. Just a mental thing. Kind of working on it. So, no, it's definitely not a part of the strategy. It actually is counterintuitive, or whatever you want to call it, counterproductive, because it skews your numbers. So it skews your average winner. Average winner looks a lot smaller than it actually is because you get stopped out for a lot of 5, 10. I mean, you can see here how many times was I stopped out for, like, 1. So break even, break even, break even. That's 3, 4, 5. And the crazy thing is, on almost all of them, it probably would have, might not have went to my target, but, you know, could have been further in the green at least at some point. So it's 5 over there, and then off stream here, 6. 7, 8. So yeah, off stream I have more. Yeah, I kind of had a little lightsaber move down there. Little. So it went through the highs there at 805. We topped out at 805. What did we top out over here? 53. He's green so far. Nice, appreciate it. I'm at a 388, I think, total. Well, we don't like those anyway. Kind of approaching the bottom of this range here. No, I've never done that. So eventually, maybe options might be a something I look into. So kind of bouncing out of here. Oh man, this makes me want to just take another long here. Do we dare? Oh goodness. That whole number might keep me out of it. Dow's dumping. Oh goodness, I want to take a long here. All right, let's look at this right quick. No, we probably shouldn't. This actually looks a little selly. This looks like this might roll over. Might fake me out here, kind of. All right, let's see here. Well, maybe we were wrong about the possible sell-off. It's going to move back through the highs here. Guess I should have probably taken that long. Whole number kind of scared me there, which is probably a good thing because it probably was not smart. I mean, I guess I could have bought 94, 95 area, but even there feels bad. A little bit of a pullback here. Curious to see if the ES makes it up to the 56 area. Holding that 800 level here. A little pop here through the high of day, possibly. Come on. There we go. Took a little Took a little scalp there. A risky trade. Still going here. Got that pivot at 813. See kind of how price reacts there. May not. This thing is turned up. ES reapproaching the high of day there. I guess feels like this thing's just moving higher. Here comes the noon hour. Turning up, turning up. Little pullback here to this 800 level. Do we dare? Do we dare? $94. Let's see. All right, come on. You can do it. Let's push through there. I want to push back through the high of day here. Currently long from 04. Come on, stops at break even, obviously, guys. You already know. Come on. What's wrong with me? Might not have been such a bad thing to get stopped out on that one, to be honest with you. That was a bit of a risky one. Yeah. That was a bit of a risky entry there. Getting this pullback here a little deeper. Selling through here, pulling back, losing the 800 level. This might be that sell that we possibly could get during lunch. Well, maybe not. Popping back out of here, trying to reclaim that 800 level. See if this thing holds this 95 area, or if we lose it, start to sell back down here. Didn't quite make it to that 56 area on the ES yet. Losing the 95 area here. I'm going to wait for confirmation before we consider some sort of a short. Pretty low volume on this sell, so it almost seems like this might be a turn back up. Pretty low volume. Feels like we're going to turn back up here. Yeah, this feels like it's a bit of a fake out to the downside there. Trying to turn back up here, but let's see if this thing. All right. Is this thing gonna sell? I don't know. Difficult to read here. I mean, it looks like it's gonna sell, but I'm not liking the low volume. Really easy to flip it back in the other direction when you don't have that much volume. Of course, volume hasn't been great today anyway. I mean, I want to take the short here, but it's kind of hard to tell. Let's see what the risk would be here. 01. It's just too easy for this thing to go back in the other direction. Moving back up above 800. That's exactly what I was talking about there. Look at this thing. That volume was way too low on that move down. Way too easy to flip. Glad I didn't take that short. I almost did too. I was very close to pressing the button there. Very, very close. Popped out of there. Now it kind of lost that already. Lost its steam, but I don't pay a whole lot of attention to the volume usually, but just happened to look at it there and it did not seem to support what was happening. Kind of an awkward area here, hanging out at this whole number. Makes you nervous about longs and shorts. Just kind of hanging out here. Are we going to hold this 800 here and move back to the high of day? ES kind of holding that 20 SMA there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you've not yet subscribed. It helps the channel. I think we started the day at like 114 subscribers, trying to get that thing above 125 this week. Oh, is this thing going to pop here? It's really hard to buy in this area. ES hanging out there at the 52. Trying to be patient in this area here. Every 3 points today it's been hanging. 7, 9, 12, 15. Let's see. Yeah, we're at 15 now. How's it going, Juker? Not too bad. I'm at 381 on this account. I have this account off stream. That's $61. So nothing to write home about, but green is green, right? It's been a pretty choppy day. We had this nice move out of the open and then this move down. But other than that, we just, you know, nice little pop here that we were able to capitalize on. We didn't dig ourselves too big of a hole there. We gave profits, but I think we were around this amount earlier, and we gave it all back right in here, and then we were able to get it back. All right, losing that 94 area here. Let's see if we got the move down in us this time. Nope. All right, guys, I'm trying to recognize right here pretty quickly that we're kind of back in that another idiot box kind of here. If you zoom in, you can kind of see this thing is just, these bottoms are relatively the same. You know, we did have that one little breakout there, but right back to the same area. So really, you know, just put you a line there. I mean, that's right where we're at. Right back in the idiot box. I try not to let it make an idiot out of us this time. So really for a short, you really want to see it lose that 90 area. Then we might look for an entry. Could still buy this 93 area for longs. Green is green. That is right, Juker. No doubt about it. I'll take it. I mean, last week was a rough week. Today's action hasn't been great. We've overtraded a bit. Moved our stop too fast. Done some things we shouldn't be doing, but Try to be patient in this area. Wait for this thing to give us a solid direction before we try to do anything. Unless we take a long off the bottom, it's really the only other option. Kind of along the bottom, we could potentially do that if it trades back into that 93 area. Could take a long there with our stop just below the 90. Seems reasonable. Right now, just kind of hanging out here at this whole number, not really getting a direction. Like I said, we could potentially take a long entry at 93 if we wanted to be a bit aggressive. I don't know if it makes any sense to even do that. Could though. Didn't quite make it to the 90. I guess it traded to 93.75 there and bounced back out of there. Looking a little bit hard to tell here. Let's see. Selling below 93 now. Is it going to hold that 90? Doesn't look like it is. Still holding that 90 area. Now she's losing it. Now maybe we get something going on. Juker had a short at 15.813, but didn't get that yet. Train leaving without me. 15.813. Yeah. 8.11's the high. All right, let's see if we get this bounce back up. Do we dare take this short? Bounce back up into this 92, 93 area, maybe even 90. We might enter short here. Let's see. See if we can get this kind of retest here. ES losing that 20 SMA there. Got the VWAP all the way down here at the 40s. I'd like to see this thing push right through into the 70s quickly here. Be kind of ideal. It is ideal. It's kind of holding up there at the 87s though. Guess that is where that SMA is. Dirty dog. Bounced right out of there. Really? It's kind of the same idea there. It just bounced right out of there. Bounced right out of there. Did us dirty. Right back to the range. I mean, it acts like it wants to sell off. Is it going to, though? That's the question. A quick push down would be nice. Kind of holding up a little better there than you would think if you're looking for this thing to sell off. Kind of making it difficult here. I guess the ES was at that whole number there. Well, just kind of watching here, see if this thing can't push through that 90 level. Not liking that it's kind of holding that there. 97.75. Let's get this thing to push on down here. Possibly move down into the 60s would be nice. Come on. Seems like we could get this thing to sell off here, but it's holding up. Holding up nicely here, though. All right, let's see this thing. So losing the selling down here. What is this thing doing? What is this one doing? Very slow sell off here. Very, very slow. Make a little retest here. Let's see here. Let's see how this price reacts to this area right here at this 88 area. It's pushing back up for just a little move back down now. Or is it bouncing out of there? So 94.50. All right, let's see this quick push through 80. Come on, you got it. Well, we took the short there, but we did not We just took a little 3-handle winner there. Ah, there it was. Would have had it too. That's all right. We'll take it. Small winner. Up $142 on this account, $381 on that account. So nothing too crazy, but green is green. We took the little retest of that 85 area. Should have just held it for the low, the swing low, but we didn't. Didn't hold it, guys. We didn't hold it. You guys got to tell me to hold this stuff. You got to yell at me or something. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, this price action leaves a lot to be desired today. Quite a bit to be desired. I mean, kind of feels like we're about to just really get a sell-off now. Feels bad there. I covered that short. It's all right. It's a part of it. It's a part of it. Let's see here. Sell, sell, sell. Down into the 60s. Down into the 60s. See if we can get a little pop here. Maybe we get a little entry. Let's see what we get here. Maybe get a move back up into that 80 level. We can look for a re-entry here. Will this movement be just a retracement or an actual sell? I think it's a sell at this point. Well, we'd have to get below the VWAP, obviously, for it to be a get into true sell mode. Let's revisit. Let's see here. Hold on. We'll watch right quick because we are kind of getting a little pop back up here. Let's see what level this might go to. What level this might go to. Oh man, I didn't press the button there. I'm not 100% confident in that. I'd like to see a deeper retracement, maybe that 80 level. $15, $8, $13. So you're 2 points off there, Jerker. Yeah, that's tough. 773 was your target. Yeah, this might pop here. Just watching this thing, looks like it might pop. Get a little pop back up here. Let's see. Not saying it's going to be a huge one, but maybe not. Let's see. There's that little pop back up into the 70s. guess it could trade all the way back down to the low of day before moving back up. I don't know. A little poppy out of there. All right, do we dare let's take this short if it moves back up into the 78 area? Do we dare do it? I don't know. It feels like we do dare. Looking for 78. See if we can get it. Don't. Oh. But if I don't and then it sells off T, then we're going to feel bad. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll wait for the first red candle. Look, look, look. There's 77. CT. Oh, T, come on. Look at there. 77, 75, and then whoop, left without us. We didn't press the button. Wait 30 minutes until 1:30 p.m. or like until 100 or 1 o'clock. Well, we could do that in theory, you know, but would it feel worse if I got stopped out? Maybe. Yeah, this is kind of an area where it might hold. I mean, you do, you know, I don't like harping on these gaps very much, but there is one there that we kind of traded right back into. ES has a not really much to speak of holding the ES up. Selling through. Oh man, that one feels bad. Not blaming UT. I could press the button if I want to, right? 725 at 90% should have been more, but I got stuck in that long one. Yeah, you held that short for a while, and now it's kind of selling back. I don't know where your entry was. I think you said you were short at +9. I think you were short, so it's almost back to your entry. I think that's what you said, Erica. We're nowhere near 90% over here, Erica. Let's check it. Where's the percentage? Oh, over here. 62%. Let's check the other account we've been trading. A little better, 71% on that one. %. This is definitely in sell mode. Could have taken an entry all the way up at 95. Short. Would be a nice little 30-point move down there. I got to start playing these moves right. Holding them for longer. Really, I need to get into either trading, maybe trading like 10 micros or, I don't know, 5 micros or 7 micros or something, and taking half off at first profit and letting the other ones run. Really, on the Top Step account, it's difficult to trade 2 contracts at once because your daily stop loss is only $1,000. So if you take, you know, a 10-handle loser with 2 contracts, you're down $400 just like that. So original was +6 for you. Re-added positions twice. T assumes that if we are set to sell PM session, we'll have a retracement near the highs or 50% for a short setup. No FOMO. Yeah, that could be. I don't know that we're going to sell though, to be honest with you, T. I think today, I think this might be a retracement for the move higher, to be honest. I think we probably hold the VWAP and move back up today. Just feels that way. I used to have a rule that I don't short above the VWAP, but with this new strategy, it doesn't matter where price is. You can take shorts if you want. So you can take shorts if it offers it. If it offers the entry. This is kind of a, it wants to sell, but it's holding up. So could easily reverse. Yeah, it looks, yeah. Possible pushback up here. Yeah, that killed that. Looked for a second like it might move back up, but then it said, no thank you. Not today. Not right now, anyway. Started to kind of turn back up a little bit there, and then it just died off again. It's kind of 50-50 at this point. It feels like it's going to sell, but it very well might not. Obviously, the trend at this point is kind of down, but and now it's pushing. Pushing on down here. A little bit of a pop-up right here. A little bit of a pop-up. Kind of popped out of there. Looking a little. See what this thing does here. Is this thing going to pop back up here? Feels like it might. So we get this push through 80 here. Come on. Looking for this push back up right quick. Long from 73.50 here. Stop's already at break even, as you guys already know. Looking for 10 points. See if we can get it. And come on, you can do it. Push back up. Let's go. ES is trying to push here, so let's get going. Come on, man. Don't stop me out. And not stopped yet. One ticked. Come on, let's go. Push. Let's roll. Need this thing to get going here. And we might get stopped. One tick from the stop again. Holy cow. Let's go, man. Oh, goodness. Testing it again. Stopped us out. Feels bad. Trying to get that little reversal there. Just a little quick reversal. John Jones, how's it going? How's it going? No, I'm not short right now. I was actually long from 73s for this little bounce back up. Just looking a little reversely there, but I got in a little bit late there. I probably should have been taking that entry at 72. Instead, I took it at 73. But yeah, no, I was just looking for a little pop back up. Overall, I think this is kind of silly. Obviously, you know, probably could have taken a short there at the 75 area. Short at 45.42. Let me look. 45.42. $52, you mean, John? $42. Oh, you're talking about just below the VWAP? Yeah, if you lose the VWAP, we may test these lows, but I'm not so sure that, yeah, the ES is over here. I got it on the right. NQ on the left. There's that same kind of play right there. Possible short on the ES back up into that 50 area. Oh, 5. Nope. I don't know. This actually does kind of look. Let's see. 89. Kind of a wide spread there. Couldn't find a way to get in. Yeah, it's choppy. Very choppy. Like I said, nice little push here through 80 possibly. Yeah, it was very choppy this morning, John. Really at open. Just this decent move up at open, and then we kind of retraced it, but then it's just choppy there. Really, this entry here, you would have to hold it a long time, but that would have been your entry long, 45, 43.50, and you would have to endure all of this before it finally paid. So, all right, starting to move back up now. This thing trades through 90. Let's see here. Just trying to see. See what happens here on a retest here. I don't know. See if we can get a little push here through 80. Yep. Almost made it to 80 there. Oh, there's 80. I don't know. Overall, this looks a little bit, like earlier, it was looking a little silly. Thought we might sell back into the VWAP area, but this thing is looking full on reversally here. Like it may just go back to the highs here. If we make it back above this 90 level, I don't see how we don't trade back to those highs. JWS, we appreciate the subscription. Let's see here. Thinking long here. I know we haven't traded through the 90 yet, but I'm thinking long. If we trade back into this 80 area, I may take a long here. Move back into the 80 here would be nice. See if it probably gonna turn back down at that 90. $91. Come on. Give us a little pullback here. A little pullback. Like a little pullback into this 80 area would be nice. 81, 82. Let's get a little pullback here into the 82, 83 area. May not get this pullback. All right, now let's see here. ES just moving up here, breaking that 50 level. We're going to trade back through the 800s here. ES just pushing up now. It's going straight up. It's coming for your short order. Very well could be there, Jerker. Juker. I mean to call you Jerker. All right. See if we get this pushed through the 800s here. ES is kind of front running right now, seems like. All right, come on now. Let's get turned. Let's get turned up here and let's go. – Let's see here. 85. Take a long here at 85. So we get this push through that 800 level there. Gonna move it to break even. See if we get that run through 800. I know I'm moving the stop too quickly here, but come on. Let's go. Let's push. Let's push. We're going to go ahead and lock in a little bit here. We're going to lock in 5. Stops us out, I'm okay with it. If it doesn't stop us out and it runs to 99.50, I'm good with that too. Come on. You got more. Let's go. Push. You got it. Push. Push, push, push. Come on, let's get it. Locking in a little more there. Need to get this push here. Come on. You can do it. Straight through there. You got more. Might tag me out here, but that's okay. Tightly following this up. Come on. Go. We'll take it. Probably going to trade right through the 800s there. We try to talk nice to it, but he didn't want to listen to us. He didn't want to listen to us. It's fine. Well, they make it up to 95.50 there. Yeah. 95.50. Not bad, not bad. Moved my stop too quickly, I know. We're going to stop doing that eventually. One of these days. We were approaching the top of the hour. ES is pushing up towards high day, though. So, actually might get this push up. At the top of the hour. For a slow, choppy day, we're doing okay, I guess. Kind of figured this is going to take this 811 out, but Let's see if the ES holds this 50 level. A little pullback here. Just kind of eyeballing the 50. There's the 1 o'clock. Just kind of watching this level here. I'd like to see this thing pull back. I don't know if I'm completely excited on entering it again up here at this 90. But if it traded back into the 90, we could take it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. Feel free to chat down below. Helps keep us engaged. John Jones, how you doing today if you're still in here? Curious, did you take this trade here this morning? Did you take that entry right there, trade back into that, and hold it? I mean, really not, even though it took a long time to kind of facilitate, wasn't really very much a drawdown. 2 points. What? Yeah, long from 43.50, low is 42. Very small risk on that trade. 10 points to the upside. I didn't take that. I did take a trade over here. Where was that at? Somewhere over here. I think it was on the 1 minute chart. Let's look. Yeah. No, I didn't take much out of that. Oh yeah, I did take one entry there, traded back into it. It offered a few entries, I guess, on that one, on the 1 minute, but anyways. Just kind of watching this 90 area, see if it trades back into it. Low 90s. Could potentially take another entry. Like I said, I was watching the 50-ish area over here. I mean, I guess it could trade back into that 48, but let's see here. Not really sure here. Oh. There it was. Tapped that 92 and then bounced right out of there. Tapped the 92 when I wasn't looking. Is this thing going to break over this 800 level? Go over the high of day, 811. Maybe look for Phil Juker short at 813. Juker, why are you taking a short at 813? Explain it to me. I don't not that I'm doubting. I just was curious. What is getting you to target the 813 level? Came back up to that 15 there. Yeah, plus 15. There it is. Yep. Possibly get through that 56 here. We'll definitely get to going. Come on, push through that 800 level strong here. Let's get back up to that high a day. Let's get back to that high a day there. Let's go to the high a day. One o'clock here. Let's go. Push. Let's get over that 800 strong there. I'd like to see a boner candle just straight up here. That's what we want to see. Let's go. Push it. Push it. What was that? That was just a spear down. That took me out. I was long from 97. I still had my stop at 99, so took $40, but that was a lightsaber. That was a lightsaber down there. Anything happen, T? I don't know. Don't know where we were when you left. That was a straight rejection there. What is going on here? Look at this. What is going on there? I'm not sure, T. We did take this one long here. No, that was this morning. Here. So maybe you missed that one. Bounced off this 95 area or 85 area. And I took a little long there. I don't know what that was. I mean, I don't think there's any news or anything at 1. You're looking for a long. Yeah, that's what I was just in, a long there. I mean, we had a lightsaber back down here that stopped me out. This odd sequence there. This kind of looks like a possible short, to be honest with you, T, but we are above this 20 and above this, so could still be long. I don't know. Hard to say. See what happens here. That price action was not normal, though. I can say that. It wasn't your normal price action there. Don't know what was going on there. Juker, Methodical Man, just a level of interest of mine. 4 hours plus many other time frames. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious because I'm looking around. I didn't really see a reason. 813. I'm trying to zoom out. I don't see a whole lot going on at that level, but I don't know. If it's something of interest to you, then we'll see what happens. I'll keep it in mind if we approach that level. For sure. All right, kind of holding up that 90 level there, holding up at it. Yeah, wait for that 1 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. It's kind of got me a little like, what's going on? I think the dog is ready to go out. He's over here staring at me like, take me out. Oh, oh. Get up here. It's time for your professional debut. Say hello to everyone. Say hello. His little heart is beating so fast. Oh, wow. We're popping up out of there. All right, buddy. I'll take you out in a minute. Take you out in a minute. Dollar looking weak. Wow. Oh, goodness. This thing is looking strong again. There's 800. Is it going to just pop this time? Going to have to be careful because last time it did us dirty. Yeah, let's hope not. No more lightsabers to the downside there. See how price reacts. Oof. All right, let's see if we can get a quick pop out of here. Quick pop. Guess I should put my stop in the right spot. Like to see a quick pop over 800 to maybe 805, 804 area. See if it happens here. Long from 96.50. Come on, gotta go. $130. See if we get this pushed through here. Strong. Come on. Give me 04. Got my stop in at 99 now. Might get stopped. That's all right. Took a few little points out of that. Not a lot. No high news today, no. Not that I know of. I don't think there's any news either. Sometimes stuff goes on that I don't see though, and then, get this volatility. This has just kind of been a slow grind back up here. It's just fighting that whole number. I think if it pops that whole number here, we're for sure we'll get into that 813 level. All right, see if we can get this pushed through the 800 strong this time. I mean, it's kind of holding up here. You would think that it would move through there. Regular daily volatility. Yep, that's right, T. Let's go. I want to see the ES push through that 53 level there. That would be kind of ideal. This thing kind of pulling back a little bit here. ES holding up right there. See if it can bounce out of here. Get the energy that it needs. No, this is not the silver bullet setup. That's 2 to 3 Eastern. Oh, my bad. I see what you're saying. Regular volatility without taking in the silver bullet hours, yeah. Oh, I'm familiar with it, T. I trade it. Well, I was strictly trading that setup. Not looking great now. For longs, looking like it's pulling back. Got to kind of hold this 94 level to get through there. Come on. You can get through that 97 level strong here. Yeah, ICT is kind of a sensitive subject. A lot of people don't like them. Some like them. I like some of his concepts. I use some of them, but not solely. I don't only use that anymore. Kind of use whatever I feel like's working. I do like the silver bullet just because it's time based and it's, you know, you can look for it while you're doing other things as well. So, you long 98. Okay. 98. Let's look. Not bad. That's right where we're at, I think. Need this thing to rip right here, though. Getting tighter and tighter here. Tighter and tighter. Kind of needed to hold that 92, 93 area. See if this thing bounces off that area again. I'm going to take a long here off this 93. Stops at 91. Very short stop. Just because if it doesn't go, it doesn't go. So we got to stop there for a small $40 loss. Just figured I'd try to see if it would hold that bottom area. Juker says, have nothing against him. I'm just not interested in his stuff. Got myself a system that works for me already. Yeah, that's the thing. Anything can work. If you've got a strategy that works for you, stick to it. His concepts are definitely good. Very dry on his learning. I did the 2022 mentorship It's like 50 or 60 total videos I watched, and it's very, very slow. Very dry, but good information. You can kind of have information overload, though. You just pick one or two things that work for you and go for there. Let's see here. Very tight range here. Very tight range. Do we sell off? Running out of steam. Yeah, it seems that way. Let's see here. Just kind of watching this area. See if this thing holds this 92 level to the downside. Just kind of watching that 92 area. I'd like to see this thing sell back off here a little bit. Kind of a lightsaber back down to that 81 area would be nice. See what we get here. Like to see it push through the 80. Push through the 80 would be nice. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Push through 80. Boom. Nice. Oh, 81.50. That's where my take profit was. All right. I expect the highs to be taken out. 86 holes took it. To me, it looked like manipulation. Expected to go up. Imagining along from here to previous high. Previous week high. Yeah. I took a short there. Once we broke back down below 89. Just took a little 8 handle. short there. A little bit risky, but in the end, it was fine. Yeah, ultimately, I think we do move up, but I'm okay with taking kind of short-term interest. Take a short just for a quick 7, 8, 9 point scalp. Just quick in and outs, nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. Feel free to chat. Jump in there with T and Juker and Erica. Let's get some more people in the chat here. Tell me where you're from. What's your trade? John, if you're up or down on the day. Oh yeah, I forgot my dog wants to go out. Let me take a quick break to take him outside. He just kind of gave me that little you forgot about me. Let's see if anything happens while we take him out there. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple of minutes. Let me take him outside for a quick walk. All right, what happened? Anything? Nothing. Nothing. Guess we traded back into that 80 level there. Retested that. Popped out of there. Trying to retest that 800 level again. That 800 level's just been like a complete boulder that we just can't move. So far. If we can get through that 800 level strong, then for sure. Well, I guess I do see now that there is a pivot at 813. I'm feeling sleepy. Oh, it's nap time. Or maybe that was during lunch, right? Kind of holding up here at the 90. See if we sell off from here if we just continue higher. Yes, looking like it wants to move higher here. Kind of got a little high to high trend line going here. If we pop out of that, not using the pivots, but it matches with today's NYM session. Okay. Yeah, I just saw a pivot there, the upside at 15.813.50. Popping out of here. Are we going to finally get the push through the 800s here? That is the question. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. I'll hold this level here. Losing that level there. Kind of losing that level. Mancini says slow consolidation is expected. Could take time. Targets were 45.42. It hit 45.56. 56.26 to chop zone to set up the next leg. Just kind of watching to see what if we get offered another trade here. Still being held down by that kind of trend line there. Is it going to sell off here? Or are we going to move higher? Little poppy out of there. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Like to see a strong move 90 through 99, but don't know if it's going to make it. Come on. You got more. Come on, you got more. Push. All right, stopped out there at 98. Got a little 5 little handles out of that. Oh, pushing through now. Oh goodness, I knew that was going to happen. Pushing through the 800 now. As soon as we take profit. As soon as we take profit at 5 handles. It's kind of struggling over here on this Apex account. I've taken winners, taken losers. Winners, losers, winners, losers. Pretty much break even over here. Still up 556 on the top step. Look at that thing now. It's just going. Well, we got filled there at 98. Left about 3 points on the table so far. This thing feels like it's probably going to trade through that high day now. Got to talk nice to it. Talk nice to the Nasdaq. Is it going to hold this 800 level and continue to move higher? Looking like it might want to do it. Personally, I'd like to see a pullback into the 800 level. Maybe 97, 98 level. But I figure it probably won't do that before it takes the highs. If it decides to take the highs. ES pushing here. Going, going, going. Let's go. Push, push. Get up there. Well, she tried. You longed 15,791. Nice. Hopefully you're still in it. Come on. You got the 10s. You got the 11s. Let's go. Push it up there. There you go. Oh. Come on. You got it. Keep going. Come on. Talk dirty to her. We'll take it. Covered at 08. Taking off 5 out of 6. Not a bad idea right there. I took mine off of the 08. I re-entered at the 01. So kind of a risky re-entry considering I was long from 97. Or actually I was long from 93. I'm sorry. So we got like a 10-point gap in there between the two entries, but that gets us back in the green over here, up $113. Might just put in a lower high here and sell off. Nah, couldn't be. The ES is heading up, heading to the moon. Dollar going south. Yeah, I always knew the dollar was kind of dirty. Today's been kind of a tough trading day, but I feel like I've managed it okay. I've definitely left some profit on the table, moved my stop too quickly. So all right, here we go. There's the high. There's that number that you were looking for there, T. 13, exactly, on the dot. To the penny. 15,813. Had a little 4-point pullback right away off that. Yeah, I've still got the FOMO off the stream over here though. I've done better over here, but well, not great, but a little better. But off the stream over here, I've FOMO'd into a couple that's cost me. But that's all right. It's okay. Let me see what my stats are over here anyway. My biggest loser, largest loser 305, largest winner 275. Not great. Oh no, that was Juker that was looking for the 13, right? Had a short at the 13. Juker, did you take that short? Oh, she broke through that pivot there. There she's going. Last runner, you're going to look for 862. Woo. Maybe. Guess we sold a little soon there. A lot soon. It happens. ES is approaching that 55 level now. 55 level. Possibly up into the 56, maybe higher. We'll see. So you're tagged in short there, Juker. Let's see what happens. How big of a stop loss you got on that thing? Kind of figure once that thing finally got above 800 and held, it'd kind of push through there, but easier said than done there. Are you trading micros, T? Or are you on the minis? Erica might be long on the ES. I don't know. I haven't heard from her in a while. She might not be here. See if we get a little pullback here. I don't know. After a big move up like that, it's kind of tough to take a long way up here. Also kind of approaching the 2 o'clock hour here. Stop loss 15,839. She gets back below this pivot. Might sell a little more, but not sure. I think I'm going to probably wait, see what happens at the 2 o'clock hour here. Unless something just slaps me over the head and says, take me. We'll see. This thing trades back into that 10 level. Could potentially get long there, but I don't know. Joker says stop loss 15.8, risking 1%, so it's all good if it catches me. Yeah. I say, I have no emotions left in trading. They died years ago. Hey, if I had no emotions, I'd do a lot better, probably. Any of you guys follow Rogue? Do you know who Rogue is? It's kind of talking about that overnight in the London session. He's short on the ES from 44.63. I don't think I ever told you guys who it was. Rogue Trader. shorted the ES at 44.63. He's still holding. So he's almost down 100 points on that. Let's see if he's still in it. I assume he is. No, I didn't mention him earlier. That was Mancini. Oh, I mentioned him this morning, yeah. So I guess he kind of trailed out of it. Or he's still in it, apparently. I don't know. He's saying his average is now 45.30. Yeah, he says average now is 45.30. Not quite sure how that could be, though. If you were short from 44.60, you'd have to take pretty large size to move it up that high, I would think. Guess we'll see. So I guess he's sold some of it. He took the loss on some of it. Starting to turn it back down for you here, Juker. Bouncing off that pivot, though. I don't know. You guys tell me. How do you, if you're short from 44.60, 52 contracts, and then, I don't know, he had to have added, right? Maybe he added to get it averaged up to 45.30, but he said he took some of his size off, so I'm not sure. Not sure how that works there, or how that could, the math on that. ES to me is headed to 45.66, yeah. Could be. This is the guy I follow for the ES stuff. He says target today 45.56, 20. That's the chop zone. 56. Next leg up to 72. ES is moving back up to potentially make a new high here. Yeah, 52 contracts, James. I'll show you guys. I don't care. $51 contracts, I'm sorry. So this shows... trying to look. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hit the wrong button. My dog is just going crazy in there. Can I move this over here? Look at that. This is his entry from last night. Now this is only down because he averaged in again in the London session. He took more. He added. So this is only his P&L from last night. Doesn't include this morning's action. So he's down 18,000 on that trade just in the London session. He hasn't posted an updated one today, so. At least I haven't seen it. If he has. See how it goes when you go make food. Hey man, food sounds good to me. So he posted that screenshot at 6 a.m. this morning, and then he posted at 6:08. Average now in the money, and he says the average is 45.30. So I don't know if I'm overlooking something. I don't know. That's what I was saying. Yeah, he's down 40K. I think he's down nearly 200K on that particular trade, but I don't know. That's the point. Like, if you have a trade signal room or whatever, I know you don't want to show losers, but at the same time, like, sometimes you just got to cut it loose and just be wrong. It's fine. Not a big deal. But he seems to just be determined to just hold that thing until, hey, it might eventually get in the green, but does that make it a good trade? Probably not, right? So, how's it going, Rush? Well, he does have green trades too, but that in particular one just not going well. I mean, normally he's pretty consistent. But for whatever reason on that one, not so much. See what happens here up at the 20s. Is this going to be kind of the turnaround spot? Starting to roll over here a little bit. Pull back. First time in here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We're up about $550 on this Top Step account here, and then off stream we're up $113 on the Apex. So doing okay. Done a bit of over trading today, but you know that bites us all sometimes. Let's kind of see how price reacts to this 08 level here if we get back there into that zone. If we get back into the zone. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe. Appreciate it. Helps the channel. ES kind of basing over here above 50. Looking pretty strong. Ooh. Do we dare buy up here? Tough to be buying this high up here. Just crossed over the 2 o'clock hour here, so let's just kind of wait and see what happens. See if we get some sort of pushback down. What's my model? Well, right now I'm just kind of trading price action, but I'm not opposed to any trading concept as long as it works. I use some of ICT's concepts sometimes. But most of the time I'm just trading the price action. Just trading the price action. I do use the pivots. I use the 20 SMA. That's the red line. And then we got the VWAP. It's the blue line. Pivots are off screen. Are we going to continue higher? Let's see here. This thing pops back out of here. Maybe a little risky, but we do have the pivot there. So we could take a little short, long scalp if it pops back out of here. Let's see. No, it's not popping yet. What are you trading over there, Rush? What type of strategy are you using? Kind of testing this pivot at 13 here. Let's kind of see how this thing reacts there. Feels like it wants to hold it, but maybe not. Trading out of there. Losing that pivot. See if we kind of trade below it a little bit, overshoot, and then maybe bounce. Divergence on the ES and NQ could form a short setup. Yeah, well, they're both kind of, they're trying to get there now, trying to sync up a little bit. A little short here, a little short action. Might pop out of here. Let's see. Let's watch it and see. Ours is just going to continue down. The hunger bug is hitting me. I had 2 slices of toast for breakfast. All right, let's kind of watch this here. Let's see here. It's going to move back down. You trade NQES. You're in the middle of a FTMO challenge, so trading the US 500 proxy. I trade using ICT concepts. Yeah, I mean, I like some of ICT's concepts. I trade the silver bullet a lot between 2 and 3, 3 and 4 a.m., and 10 and 11 a.m. But I don't always look for it. Like if it forms and I see it, I take it. Trying to pop here. Well, welcome to the channel, Rush. And like I said, we do stream, if you're unfamiliar with me, I do stream the London session, 3 a.m. to 4 a.m., 5 days a week. And the New York session as well. Don't always stream this long in New York. Just depends on how I'm feeling that day. So sometimes we go longer. It just depends. Good luck with your challenge. We're currently doing the 50K top step, and then we have the 50K Apex. I also have a few 50K Bullinox accounts, but have not gotten the Ninja Trader set up yet to trade those. Going to try to get that done tonight. All right, come on. Let's see if we get above that 13 here. Try to take a little quick scalp trade, maybe above 13. This thing goes 1075. There we go. Stop's already in at break even. Let's see if we can get 20. Come on, give me 20. Give me 20. You can do it. Give me a 20. Take profits at 20.25 here. Might get stopped. Stops at 16 and a quarter. Already in the profit. And tickling the stop. Come on, go. Is this going to go, or is it going to just stop me? All right, stopped out there. Stopped out there. Is there one that you have found you like more? I like FTMO, but eventually want to start a challenge where I can trade futures and not the derivatives. Well, I have a affiliate link for Apex, 80% off in the coupon code up in the banner there that you can see. But I also have, if you scroll back up, well, we can probably put it back in there. I have a link for the Bullinox there. A lot of my friends use Bullinox and they like it. I haven't used it yet, full disclosure. But what I do like about it has a lot of basically the same rules as Apex. The main difference is if you hit the profit target in the first day, it says you have to trade 5 days. But the on the Bullinox page, there's literally, I'll show you here. There's literally a link where you can hit past qualification request. So if you hit that, as soon as you hit your profit target, then they will go ahead and fund you. And there's the link in the chat there for that. And there's also a code for 90% off right now for theirs. Their code's top 50 for 90% off their 50K account, which is brings it out to like $18 a month. So as far as value goes, price-wise, right now, that's going to be the cheapest one and the best value. And then Apex is after that. Their current price is, I think, around $37 for the 50K account. But I also use Top Step. Top Step's got theirs on sale now for $50. It's really up to you. Just look around. I mean, they're all pretty much the same. The only difference is Bullinox and Apex has the trailing drawdown. So start out with $2,500 in trailing. It's a trailing threshold drawdown, and it tracks your unrealized profit. So if you're up $500 in a trade and you don't take profit, you get stopped out for break even, it brings your drawdown down by $500. It's the only thing I don't like about it. Not really that difficult to manage for me because I move my stop up so quickly. But yeah, top 50 is going to be the discount code there for the Bullinox 90% off. I don't even know whose code that is. They didn't give me a code, so I'm assuming if you just use the link, you get credit for it. Let's see. Or I guess they do give me a code, but the discounts aren't great. They're only like 40%. And that code gets you 90%. So use that code. It's fine. I don't know whose it is, but if you're going to use it, use my link. You can use that code. Should be fine. But I got 3 Top Step accounts and 3 Apex accounts and then 2 Bullinox, but I haven't traded the Bullinox yet. And I'm not copy trading any of these. I'm just using them one account at a time. I may link the Bullinox accounts with Ninja. We'll see. Is this thing going to continue moving higher? ES is kind of based out right there at the 54 area. See if it kind of decides to go. Yeah, no problem, Rush. Anytime, anytime. So, Rush, would you have considered this setup here on the NQ? This little fair value gap here. Trade it back into it here. 807 to 824. Decent little trade there. I guess you do have the one below it. Or are you thinking we have a shift to the downside and then look for a potential short? To me, it's kind of tough to look for shorts today because we're up 125 points since open. It just seems like the trend is up. Seems like it wants more here. Feels like it wants more. Maybe a quick pop right through that 24 level there. Let's see if the ES looks like it's making new highs here. Or is it going to run out of steam on us? ES pushing up into the 25s. Let's see if it goes here. See if it goes here. Push through the 24s real quick. Did not go yet. No push yet. Jeff, we appreciate the subscription there. Oh man, is this thing just going to continue to pop? Makes it difficult to trade all the way up here, but it's like, man, I mean, I guess it could continue to go. You wouldn't have taken the long trade, but that's because I'm not engaging until 315, 345 window. You're waiting for the end of the day volatility. 3 to 4 trades a week. Holy cow, that's it? Yeah, you're way more picky than me. I'll probably. Let's see how many trades I've taken today. Just on this account, we've taken 28. And then the other account, we've taken 43. So we'll drag it over there so you can see. Here's the other account. 43 trades. 28 trades. But true scalper action there. True scalper action. I don't hide anything from you guys, though. Even though I take trades off of stream on the other account over there, you see everything I do, or I at least try to tell you if I'm long or short or whatever. So you can see it all. Yes, 75 cents away from that 56 area. And here comes that push. It's going to make it through there. There it is. Right through there into the 25s. I mean, I keep saying like, you know, the top, but clearly it's not the top. Different strokes for different folks. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. This thing is just going. Man. To the moon today. RIP to any shorts, right? Let's see. I'm just trying to be patient here. Sorta. I mean, we could. What were you calling out that previous week higher? There was like 15 something, 863, I think you said, something along those lines. Let me see. Yeah, 856. Very well could be. You still got that runner on, T? Trade back into that 25 area and just bouncing off there. Oh, goodness. Nice trade then, T. Nice trade. I don't have that kind of patience, but nicely done. Nicely done. Where you got your stop at on that one? This thing just, oh man. 15,791. You're well within the profit then. Let me just rewind the chart so I can go back and get long in that same spot. Perfect. I think I was long somewhere around there. Not 91, 90. I was long from 93. I was long from 93, but I took only 5 handles. And then I got long again at 01, took 5 handles. Long again at 15, took 4. $15,818. Oh, okay. Stops at 15,818. Oh, ES is up into the 56s now. Scary. Oh man, do I just put in a long and just put in like a 30-point stop and just have a nice day? Come back and visit it at 15 to 4? Goodness. Put in a long, just go to Walmart. Do the Nutty Brown trade, or Nutty Bar. Not Nutty Brown, his name's not Brown. Nutty Bar. Goodness gracious, man, this thing's just going. What are we doing here? It's just going all the way up. See what Adam, or Mancini just tweeted. F long, lock in, profit, partial gains here. Trellis stop. Anything extra today is a bonus. There you have it. Anything extra is a bonus. Feels bad here. I'm not long on anything. I mean, I need a decent pullback here in order to get in. Decent pullback into that 26 area, and then it's kind of scary to even get in there. Big dump. All right, now I'm not confident in the longs anymore. That's too deep of a retracement. Maybe it bounces out of there, but I was thinking that 20. Well, actually, I guess it is in that 25 area. Feels like we're kind of done here, though. Feels like the ES is. It looks like the ES is pulling back, and Q's working on the same. Sell through 20 here. I think we at least make it to the pivot. Back in that 13 area. If we sell through 20, that is. Holding up here at the 25 level. Might just be trying to get a little extra energy to move back up. I don't know. Took a trying a little. Yeah, we're going to be stopped out anyway. I was trying a quick long there, but moved the stop super quick. Got stopped out for break even, basically. Felt like I was going to pop back through that high day, and then, but I moved the stop too quickly there. Because this could just as easily sell off. Kind of the feeling I have is that it's probably going to sell off here, but who really knows? Oh, goodness. Dow running higher. See? Well. This is for sure. I'm pretty certain this is about to sell off, but I don't know. Let's see here. Let's watch it and see. Not in anything. Not long or short right now. Just waiting to see what happens. I guess if this thing gets back above 32, I would expect it to revisit the highs, but stays below that area. Alright, guess we were wrong. Guess we were wrong. Must be gonna. I should have stayed in that long. Cut that thing off too quick. Easy to see in hindsight. Alright, well, let's see if this thing pushes through the high of day again. See if it pushes through. Alright, need this thing to push above here, get above 30, get back going here. for just kind of watching here, see what happens. Phoenix, how's it going? Yeah, going okay. I think we're heading up. Yeah, Phoenix, I think we still got room to the top. Still got room, but what do I know, right? We'll see here. As soon as I say that, we dump. Come on, push. Push back through there. Let's see if this thing can get going. Twitter. I'm on Twitter, but I'll show you in a second. Let's see what we got here. 1 second. I'm in a risky long right now, so I'm going to try to babysit it. I'm in a risky long. So yeah, Phoenix, we're hoping it goes up because, well, we don't want to hope, but you get what I mean. I want to see it pop over the high of day here, to be honest. Just kind of watching ES, thinking that ES looks like it's trying to revisit. So we're in kind of a risky long here off the screen there. Could have gotten a better entry. I kind of FOMO'd into it there. FOMO'd into it. That's okay. Let's see if we can't get it going the right direction. That's definitely the right direction. All right, I'm just going to take it off there for 4 points. Yeah, I'm on Twitter. I don't really have any followers or anything, though, but this is me on Twitter. How do you? I don't know a whole lot about Twitter. I don't know a whole lot. That's me. I sometimes post my recaps on there, sometimes not. So, if you guys want to follow along, there it is. I don't really have anything else. I have Facebook, but it's kind of my personal one. I haven't. I don't have one for my. I don't have one for trading yet. Moved your stop loss up to 822.75. Oh, looks like you just got dropped. You just got stopped there then. That's good. Yeah, I'm red today, but grinding out slowly, Phoenix. Yeah, I'm not red, but been a tough day. It has been a tough day of trading. Glad I got out of that risky long there. So now we're getting a little pullback here. Let's see what happens. Just gonna watch this area. Is this thing really gonna sell, or is this just a pullback? Trying to sucker in some shorts. Yeah, I need to create social medias for my YouTube, I guess. Don't really have them yet. Need to do that. Don't have a lot of followers yet, though, so. Not a lot, but, you know, we're working our way there. Working our way towards picking up some extra followers. That's what we're trying to do. And I don't see all the subscriptions, so if you guys subscribe and I don't give you recognition, it's not because of anything other than I don't see all of them. Dumpy here. Kind of getting this done. Do we go again? I don't know. This is looking silly. maybe if we trade back into this 08 level and we kind of hold this zone here, then I would expect maybe we move back up. But obviously, if we break this kind of swing low here, then I would expect us to trade back into this VWAP area. So let's just wait and see. But yeah, before I take a short, proper short, I say proper because, you know, I may take a short before then, but you really want to see this swing low here taken. So this first one and then this one, and then kind of trade back up, and we'll ride this down. Ride this down to the VWAP area. I'd like to see the ES trade through that, probably trade down to that 50 area. Would be nice for the ES. Set up a short. Got kind of a little volume imbalance here, this little swing low. So you would break through these 3 swing lows to kind of give you some confirmation. Trade back up, move down to the VWAP, possibly. Bouncing off that pivot there at the 13s on the Nasdaq. Discount code. Holding up here at the pivot once again. Yeah, you could potentially take a long in the 808, 807 area. Possibly. If you have, if you got some stones, it could just sell right through that. I'd probably wait and see how price reacts here. I wouldn't just put my order on this on the book, but wouldn't just put my order on the book just because you don't know. I mean, technically, we broke this swing low. Let's look at the 1 minute. I mean, no real structure shift. I mean, we did break a swing low, 1 swing low. I don't know. I would like this thing to trade through that 807 area. You don't place limits. I do sometimes, and they get traded right through. So I guess you could take this if it traded back up. Yeah, if it traded back up into that 820 area. We might take it. We'll see here. See how this thing reacts to that 21 level there. This thing might just be moving right back up. Like I said, we didn't really break a swing low. You know, it's not enough displacement for me. Could potentially take it. Just kind of watching it here. Like to see this thing trade right through that pivot area there at 1375 pretty quickly. If we can just get through that pivot, I think we continue to move down. Kind of bouncing off that pivot here several times, holding up there. Little calls for concern. I mean, I would probably normally maybe take this entry. I mean, we broke that little swing low, but I usually like to see more than one. You know, you could just place an order there at 2075 and take the entry. Stop has to be at 3125, so quite a wide stop. 11 handles. Don't know how much I trust it. Just not as much displacement as I'd like to see. This really could just trade right excuse me, trade right back up. I feel like it's going to sell off. You know, I like the look of the ES a little better. We did break that one swing, and then we technically, I don't know if we broke this one. One ticked it. But see how it reacts to that 20 area anyway. See how this ES also reacts to this area. Feels like it wants to sell off. Well, let's see what happens here. See if we start to get this sell off here. Just got to get through that pivot strong there at 13, and then I think we can at least move down into the 08s area. Come on, you can do it. Let's get this sell down going. Let's go, sell down. You know you wanna. Might get stopped out on this one. Currently short from the 19s, but I already got my stop at break even, as I do. It's not what we're supposed to do, but that's what we're doing. Come on, push down. Up. There you go. Stop me out. And now it's going to go. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to leave my stop up in the 30 range, but wasn't sure how I felt about that one. Feels like it's okay. You're not lying, Juker. It's trying, but it's just not wanting to. Just not wanting to. I was just trying to get like the strong sell through the pivot there. That's kind of what I was thinking. If you could just lose that pivot, it goes. If it could just lose the pivot. At about 10 minutes here to the top of the hour. Familiar with standard deviations? Not really. Explain. You can tell me about it. All right, push this thing down. Come on, let's just dump already. Let's just dump already. Stop making us wait for it. Just dump. That's not dumping. That's the right general direction, but give me more. Give us more. Is this thing going to give it up, or is it going to move higher? Looks more and more like it might want to pop. Maybe that's what I should say. I think it's going to go higher. I'll say that. I think it's going to go higher, and then it'll drop. Right? Kind of just trading in a range right now. Now that I'm looking at this thing, kind of just trading in a range. This thing needs to go now if it's going to go. Let's go now. Or not. Either way you want to do it. But yeah, it's kind of just been trading in a range here this last little bit. Maybe waiting for the 3 o'clock, 3:15 hour, whatever, to kind of get something going. Or, you know, it may just sell off now after we kind of gave up on it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. Feel free to chat. If you're interested in trading futures, we do have the link to Apex in the description, coupon code above in the banner. Also, there is a link to the Bullinux for 90% off in the chat. Trading back to the top of that area. Let's see if it pops. Does it pop it this time? Or continue to just hang out? That's the question. Looks like it's still hanging out. Well, just kind of waiting on something to happen. You're considering a long. Yeah, I was thinking maybe that too if we broke above that 22 area, but this area is a little concerning. A little concerning. But we haven't sold off yet, so. Problem is, might get faked out. Almost feel like it might be better to, if you're going to take a long, maybe down in this. I guess not that much further down. 20. No, I guess that's the 18 area. 17, 18. Breaking out of there. Trying to break out of there. Did you hit the button there, T? I'm waiting. I didn't hit the button, so I'm going to see if we can get a pull back into that 22, 23 area. Get a pull back into that 22 or 23 area. We'll take a long. She's just going without me, though. As soon as I FOMO in, though, it'll pull back. So let's just give it a second here. Last trade of the day. Long 18. All right. Yeah, I think 18 was a fine. I should have, let's see here. Like pull back into that 23 area. May not get it though. See if we can get this move through the high of day proper here. proper move here. Come on. Let's go. You can do it. I got in way high, so I'm going to be trailing this up pretty tight. I'm long from 26, 25, so stop's already in at break even. I'd like to see a proper blast through the high of day, though. Just quick right here, coming into this 3 o'clock hour. I'm moving my stop up to 30 now. Probably was a little too quick there. Why did I do that? All right. Yeah, we took $80 out of it. It's fine. 857. Oh man, you might get it. That's high. We'll see. I don't think it's going to go in a straight line anyway, so maybe we get a pullback into that 25 area. We can take another entry. I trailed that way too tight. I was nervous because my entry was so much higher than I wanted it to be. Got long at 26, and I wanted to be long at like 22. Just going here. No pullbacks yet. About 2 minutes before the top of the hour here. Are we going to get that blast through at the top of the hour? Kind of watching here. See if this offers us a re-entry. Just trying to wait for a pull back into this 26, 27 area, but I don't know if we're going to get that. You want it to take your stop loss so you can finally turn your PC off. All right, what is this pullback here? Is this going to be the blast out of there? That's kind of the area I was watching, but not liking the way it's trading there now. Let's see if it bounces out of there. Just trying to decide. Let's see what happens. All right, let's see here. 20.75. All right, let's see what happens here at the top of the hour. A little pop right there. See if we can make it through the high here. Push. I'm long from 26.25. Stop is at break even already. Probably too soon, but it's okay. Not 100% certain. Come on. Really? Stop me out there. Break even. Break even once again. Does Bullinox allow trade evade? I don't think so, James. I think it's just only rhythmic accounts. I'm not sure that... Actually, let me check on that right quick. Hold on. Been up since London. Juker, you been a week since London? Oh, yeah, that's right. You were there in London, and you said that you would trade right through. Bullinox. Let me see here. I don't think it does, because I would have probably chosen Trade of 8 since I know how to use it and all that. But it's kind of strange. I'll ask. So we'll find out. Hold on, let me just ask. I can ask right here. Hold on one second. Hey, you can't use Trade of 8 on Bullinox, right? Didn't think so. Yeah, so the answer is no. Can't use it. Right through high day. That feels bad there. I was long. I was long there, but that's all right. Nice trade, T. I forgot you were long there. I got long there a couple times and stopped out a few times. Let's look for that 26 area. I got long at 26 and I took it off. Moved my stop too fast, but didn't trust it there. Didn't trust it. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I mean, I like Trade of 8 too. They do have their own fair share of issues, but I'm having problems setting up Ninja. Just, I don't know. It could just be me. Probably it's just me. But well, guys, I think I'm probably going to go ahead and call it a day. I haven't ate since toast this morning, so I'm pretty hungry. But here's my stats for the day on these two accounts. So up 556 on this one, 235 on this one. You know, not the greatest. Average winner versus average loser. Pretty close here, but over here not so much. So I'll be live at 3 a.m. Yeah, no problem, Juker. 3 a.m. in London session. I'll be live again, and I'll post a recap video tonight of how I did today, but you guys are already seeing that. If you haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe, and until then, I will see you next time. Thank you, guys.